Так, ми продовжуємо ігру. Із-за технічних причин була невелика пауза. Ми так і на тому місці лишились біля дивану поки що. Треба зрозуміти, що тут трапилось. Блін, я вже на бутилку 100 раз дивився, що я ще маю. Розбитий годинник чи що тут?
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt.
Похоже, тут була бійка. Це може пояснити кров на сорочці. Виходить, що я участвував в цій бійці.
They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Що ми ще не побачили?
DG. Dennis's initials. Was
Денис
he involved in whatever
також
happened?
участвував в цій
Wouldn't
заворушці.
surprise me.
Не дивно.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on. The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Ну, квіти вже знищені, їх вже не спасти.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
Кров на моїй сорочці, похоже, звідси.
The pot was completely shattered.
Розбита ваза. Може, хто-небудь її штовхнув. Так, ми вже все побачили. Ну, що ще ми маємо побачити? Потрібно знайти сліди, які вкажуть на суперника тепер. Ну, так, ми знайшли сліди, ні? Що був браслет.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Що потоптались, кинули на землю. Квітом
The
жопа
pot
вже.
was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been
Хтось
kicked.
штовхнув вазу.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
О, тепер ми знайшли і кепку.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended
Кепка
up having it
Джоеля.
out after all.
Може ми вирішили помахати з ним?
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Безпорядок. Пиво.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Кошмар, надіюсь, це не я. Хью Кіркланд. Власник. Басвудська аптека, номер. Вулиця. Басвуд, Західна Віргінія. Пийте побільше води, допомагає від головної болі.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Візитка Хью, що вона тут робить?
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened
Я
last
думаю,
night.
я зібрав достатньо даних. Що ми думаємо?
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Хоч логіка тут завжди присутня.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last
Треба
night.
розібратись,
I just
що
need to think it
трапилось
through
вечором,
logically, throw out impossibilities.
щоб
Till
тут
only the
не
truth is left.
відбувалося.
I know I got into a fight, but it could have
Я
played
знаю,
out
що
in
тут
many
була
different
бійка.
ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really
Треба
happened.
подивитись на варіанти. Треба відновити картинку бійки.
My memory ends here, but there's two glasses. Who was here with me?
Я пам'ятаю, що останній раз був тут, і хтось був біля мене.
I was drinking on my own.
Я пив
Someone
одиночку,
approached me.
а
I can't
потім
remember who
хтось
it
до
was,
мене
but I
підсів.
know we got into a fight. Obviously.
Я не пам'ятаю, як побився з цим чоловіком.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Якщо розібратися, як розвивались події, куди ми перемістились далі.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do
Поламали
it.
стіл. Ну, це могла бути людина.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Розбите стекло, розірваний диван, могла переміститись драка і сюди.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Або сюди ми стіл перевернули, або туди.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Ну і що далі?
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Ну, а далі що?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
На які ми маємо відповісти питання, я щось не розумію.
Broken glass, damaged. Something hit the pillar with enough. A person thrown into the pillar. Something hit the. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Не можу зрозуміти, що ми тут маємо зробити.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Що я маю тут зробити, блін?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Якщо ми туди нажали, то що тут кільця блимає?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Блін, нароблять гамна. І ти заштопоришся і все, кінець, блядь. Ну то запропонуй якийсь вихід, йоб твою мать, блядь. Що тут треба ходити з одного місця на друге, блядь, нема ніякої кнопки. Сука, гамно, блядь. Так можна, блін, завтра нахер ходити.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Блін, за такої тупізни. Хто нахрен захоче грати? Ходиш як дебіл нахер годину часу. І не можеш зрозуміти суті, що ти маєш зробити далі, блін. Де я маю тут відповісти, блядь? Ну нажимаю на
Something
нахер.
hit the pillar with enough
Колоні.
force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over. Something hit the pillar with enough force. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Що ми ще тут маємо зробити, блін, бредятина?
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Пиздец.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. The pharmacist's business card. If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few? Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. pharmacist's business card. That can't be right. It doesn't match the damage done to the room. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few? Looks like... This doesn't fit with the thing I found. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting.
Ну так понятно тоді.
Broken glass, damaged seat.
До виходу.
It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Ні. До виходу точно не летів.
Something hit the pillar with enough force, a person thrown into the pillar would do it. If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
Якщо б драка закінчилась тут, воно б виглядало краще.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow.
Так було. Він в рило получив, вдарився об автомат, і кепка тут впала. Кепка лежить.
That's Denison's.
Денис.
I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Looks like I have the complete picture now.
Нарешті картинка зложилась.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an
Fuck
audience.
off.
Хто говорить з самим собою, називається
I see why
дебілом.
you have
Зразу
so many
видно,
friends left in
кого
town.
тут
Yeah,
куча
You
друзів.
would know about that.
At least my best
Чия
friend
би
never
корова
slept with my
мучала.
ex. Hey, who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Показують драку, як вона була.
Don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
Не смій так
You
говорити
think you
про
know
Анну і
who Nick
Ніка.
was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break.
Думаєш, Нік
You have
святий?
no idea. No
Ти
one in
нічого
this
про
town
нього не
does.
знаєш.
What are you talking about?
Що ти несеш?
I'll show you. But not
Я
here.
тобі покажу, но не
Meet me
тут.
later at-
Сем.
Ethan is coming back in through the front.
Ethan
At
іде.
least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell
По-твоєму?
if you can't tell. What I know for
Я
sure
нічого
is
не
if
знаю,
it's
якщо ти не
Ethan, he
знаєш.
may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly
Він
suggest you
буде
leave.
недовольний,
And
якщо
if you don't,
застане
well,
тебе
tell
тут.
him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
У мене нема часу оправдуватись перед Ітаном.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day
Хто би
celebration.
сумнівався, я приїхав в день Шахтера.
Well, you always did have great timing. No
Ти
time to
вмієш
dwell on
вибрати
that.
час. Добре, це не важно.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer.
Зберись,
So what
Денис
now?
на дзвінки не
There's that coffee
відповідає.
date with
Що
Anna.
далі?
Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis
Ви з
first.
Анною, Анна
I
почекає.
don't know, I'll play it by ear.
Ви
Just
тут
remember
діяти по
she's
ситуації.
expecting you.
Не забувай,
She's
вона
extending
чекає
the
тебе.
olive branch. Don't drop it. I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as
У
well
мене
ask
є
if
час
anyone
до
saw
зустрічі
Dennis.
з Анною. Аптека. Ми прийшли допитувати фармацевта.
Rolled up my sleeves and I got to work.
That's what you did for pretty much all of basketball.
You may have to get used to it. I'm just a
Yo, get out the way.
Дай пройти.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Кетті і Хью були на поминках.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Miner's Day always ends up exactly the same.
День Шахтера
its
кожен день
constancy.
одинаковий. Так закінчується кожного року.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Він похожий на доброго лікаря.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about.
Після вчорашнього я думав, що сьогодні вас не побачу.
I was
Даже
afraid you'd
боявся,
end up like your friend.
аби не вийшло з
You
вашим
were
другом.
quite inebriated.
Ви були сильно нетверезі.
Honestly, I don't remember last night.
Чесно, я
You saw me
нічого не
blackout
пам'ятаю.
drunk.
Напився
Not my finest
до
hour.
полусмерті.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl.
Пожалуй,
I did my
після
best to prevent
бійки
you
в
from
барі.
following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would
Я
have
попитався забрати у вас
Sorry about
ключі,
that.
але ви не
The man
віддали.
I had a fight with,
Вибачте.
Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Ви бачили мого противника Дениса? Сьогодні ні, не
Thanks
бачив.
anyways.
That
В будь-якому
article you
випадку
wrote, it's done
ваша
this
стаття
town a lot of
оказала
good.
велику послугу цьому місту.
How do you figure?
Яку
Mine
послугу?
was a band-aid
Шахта
on a
була.
torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some
Я би
cases, time is the best
предложив вам
medicine.
засіб від похмілля.
A pill pusher who doesn't want to push pills. That's a new one.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now you have a good one, young man.
Доброго дня,
Was there
молодий
anything else you
чоловіче.
needed, by the way?
Може, у вас ще якісь є питання?
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's
Якщо
biggest
ви
homegrown
допомагаєте
tradition.
влаштовувати День
I've
Шахтаря,
become
так?
quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? Well, it's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you. I have to ask, why move here?
Чому ви сюди
of all
переїхали?
places?
Все-таки
You know, here,
странний вибір.
Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood.
Незамітне
Not in.
містечко.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. No, you'd
Там,
never
звідки
say.
я приїхав, була сотня
You don't
других
get to
аптек.
know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest,
Відносини з
I always
клієнтами
imagined
не
I'd
складувались.
retire in a small mountain town.
Я давно мріяв поселитись в такому містечку і відкрити свій бізнес.
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally.
Ну, то ми вже
It's the
говорили.
town's biggest homegrown tradition.
Що місцева традиція День Шахтаря, і він допоміг її
I never got into
організувати.
it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? Well, it's quite romantic. I'm from
Гарна була
Florida
ідея.
myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Чи я можу з Волтера щось попросити?
Sure
Так,
thing. What
без
is it?
проблем.
I knew I could count on you. I was
Знав,
hoping
що ви
the
мене
Basswood
виручите.
jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the
Може, він
older
напише
folks see me as
статтю,
an outsider still.
Can't say I'm
щоб мене не
surprised.
считали
I'll try and remember to ask next time I
чужаком.
talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat.
Приємно
I'm
було
afraid
з
it's
тобою
time I get back to
поспілкуватись.
work. Do come see me
Я
again.
повертаюсь до роботи. треба знайомих розпитати про Дениса. Угу. Йдемо далі розпитувати про Дениса. Будемо говорити тепер з Кеті.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh,
Привіт,
Sam.
Кеті. Сем, чим можу
What can
допомогти?
I do you for?
So,
На
the
рахунок
wake,
поминок.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been
Ми
happy
всі
you
не
showed up,
блистали.
no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan.
Ми
Did you
пораньше
have
пішли
to
із-за
say
Джо.
that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
Ти
that's
правда
not what
думаєш, що це
I just
вбивство
want
Нік?
her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just
Я знаю, що ти не винуватий, але
I don't know what to do with her.
просто не знаю, що з нею
She's my
робити.
daughter.
Вона моя
And I
дочка,
feel like I'm losing her.
але я чую, що я її
I gotta
втрачаю.
go. If the boss sees me
Так,
jawing
вибач.
instead of working, I'll get an earful.
Якщо бос побачить, що я тут розмовляю, він мені
no one in here was much help.
троїть збучку.
3 boxes of codeine. 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel.
Сем, я зайнята.
Sam, I'm busy. 3 boxes of codeine. 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy.
Може, в мене ще є
3
питання.
boxes of codeine.
Ясно.
5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Джон зробила на День матері. Кеті зберегла подарок, хоч краски давно потекли. Бивший начальник аптеки дуже все сварився за хлам на робочому місці. Ну, Кеті ні за що її не викидає. Банка в неї вже дуже довго. Джон скоро вже буде жити власним життям, а банка залишиться в Кеті. Може, будеш базарити чи ні?
3 boxes of codeine. 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy.
Тара,
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition.
дати щось тобі від
Yeah, the one
розстройства?
that makes you the way you're always so you. It's all right, of course.
Не
I
стісняй,
won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve.
не
Your
стидайся.
half-digested food starts to leak out into your
Якби
blood.
розстройство шлунку
I'm
може
trying
бути
to
у
find
кожного.
something for it, and if it doesn't help, can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town
Це
without a
добре, що
pharmacy would
в
be like,
аптеці
well,
появився
me
новий
with a hole in my
господар.
gut.
Місто без аптеки
I'll I'll just check the
Таке
internet when I
собі.
get home. It'll tell me what to get.
Зараз подивлюсь, що краще взяти.
Nice talking to you, Tara.
Було добре з тобою
Oh, yes.
порозмовляти.
Always.
О, дякую. Мені також.
Three boxes of codeine. 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy.
I hope you'll stay for the festivities, Samuel.
Надіюсь, ви прийдете до нас на праздник. Старою ми вже не можемо більше базарити.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
То ми свалюємо звідси. О, ми аж до вечора говорили? Ні, ще не вечір. І що далі? Там ще хтось стоїть. Розтяжка. Честь
Really didn't think
праздника
Miners' Day would have
шахтарів.
survived the mine closing down.
День шахтера так і продовжують празднувати, хоч і шахта закрита. Оголошення про пошук роботи. Офіціантка наїлась хот-догів.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before.
Я вас раніше ніде не бачила, ви приїжджі?
I suppose. I grew up here.
Я тут виріс.
Been gone for a couple of years.
2 роки тому поїхав
You
звідси.
managed to leave and still came back?
Ви
You'd
змогли
never
повернутися
see me
сюди?
again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like
Я
everyone
живу
else
від
here.
зарплати до зарплати,
Too poor to
як
stay.
все. Не вистачає грошей на життя, ні на переїзд.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
Сумніваюсь, що Волтер вміє писати мікрологи.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he
Некрологи.
became editor-in-chief.
Коли став головним редактором.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Треба
Someone
ще
must have
раз
seen
питати
Dennis.
людей. 100% хтось бачив Дениса.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Feels like a ghost town sometimes. except
Тут
for
же
those
місто
boxes.
призрак. Ніяких робіт, нічого тут не тримає. Ми підслухали плітки.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess.
Ну ось тепер
Oh,
збирати.
Sam,
О,
is that
Сем,
you?
це
Dear,
ти?
please, could you help an old doddering
Можеш
woman?
мені старій жінці допомогти?
Do I really have a choice? Or are you just gonna guilt me
Чи
with
я
the
можу
social
відказати?
contract till I agree?
The second one. You always were a character.
Ну, в тебе характер. Настольна гра, карточна гра.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show?
На Сема
Crane's
нахлинули
Verses?
спогади.
The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Одним словом, сам пообіцяв з нею бавитися в цю ігру
I
кожного
won't
дня
break the pinky
і
swear, no
не
matter what.
порушувати обіцянку.
Thank you so much. You're always such a
Дуже
dear.
дякую.
Say,
Ти мене
Christine,
виручив.
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so
Скільки
nice to
років я
see
тебе
you
не бачив.
yeah,
Я радий тебе бачити.
likewise,
I
but
wanted to come
Я
to the
вас
funeral
також.
yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
now I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah. Well, speaking of the
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age.
Джон рано
Ah, what a
втратила
tragedy.
батька.
I was trying to
Настояща
find one of those
трагедія.
games she likes so much to cheer her
Я
up.
думала, ця настільна
Child
ігра її
is happy
порадує.
now and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Ви сьогодні бачили Дениса?
have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
I
Тебе
don't have
мама
time
не
for
вчила
small
не
talk today.
перебивати?
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
Тут таке грубіян.
The cost. Right. So the overhead would
You seem real
be,
engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Trying to.
Я звожу бюджет.
Do you still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had
Чи
that.
тут класне
That's
кофе?
over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity. which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Who'd be crazy enough to invest in basswood now?
A good man, that's who. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other, every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
Feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
It sounds like the town's running through a pretty rough patch.
Things have just been a bit tough since the
Ну,
mine
вона
closed.
говорить, що
You know us.
робота
We
останнім
always
часом
make it
іде
through.
дуже
For
погано.
example, I thought we'd never have another
Що
miner's day, but here we are.
роботи закриваються, люди не мають грошей, і, в общем, таке то.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation.
Одним
Say,
словом, в
hon,
місті
would you mind if I
дуже
finish
все
this?
погано.
Oh yeah, of course. Good
Отак
luck
вони
with your book
ледь
balancing.
виживають, якби мали можливість, то би солили з того містечка. У неї проблеми з бабосиками.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
Used
Я
to be a
вроді знаю
regular a
всіх
few
тут, а
years
тебе
ago.
ні. Я
Oh,
пару років
right.
тут вже
You're
не
one of
був.
those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same
Нічого в
old
місті не
boring Basswood.
змінилось.
I know most people
Basswood
hate that, but I
скучний.
don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
Це більшість
So
бісить.
quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Напевно, кинув школу. Ну йому містечко подобається. Зайнятий чоловік.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
В общем, походили, про нічого поговорили.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Ух ти, він вже навіть почав бігати.
Joe,
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
Там, як ти?
2 years, Joe.
2 роки?
It's been
2
2
роки.
years.
Ну, не було, типу,
Too
тут.
long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Хлопці дістали тебе?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to
Напевно,
blame.
трошки.
After
Не
the
страшно.
line closed, well,
Коли
it ain't
шахта
easy to put
закрилась,
food on the table. Don't let that weigh on
тепер
you.
нема де
No
нормально
one else has
заробити.
lost their legs recently.
Ну ти не гризи себе.
So, how have you
Як
been
ви?
holding up?
Terribly. But
Погано.
Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
Ну, Анна
You
старіти не
probably
дає.
know better than me.
I heard all about it.
Я
Still,
думав, ви краще
I
мене
always
знає.
liked you.
Знаю, знаю.
Straight shooters
Та
are
мені
a
все
rare breed
подобалося.
these days.
Така прямота,
I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
коли люди чесно говорять.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have
Ви
you?
випадково Дениса не бачили?
Just
Ні,
about
на
the only
жаль.
guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Yeah, cripple takes it out
Я
of me.
після служби поїхав
Normally, I'd
додому.
be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out
Зазвичай я
and see
в
the
такий час
decorations.
завжди валяюсь в
Pay my
кріслі.
respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I have places I need to be, but
Мені треба
It's good to
йти,
see
я
you.
радий був з
Just
вами
promise you won't
побачитись.
wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best.
Надіюсь, на слідуючий
no
раз ми
idea where
побачимось
Dennis
не
went.
через 2 роки.
Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Джо не знає, куди пропав Денис.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my
Привіт,
mom to get off her
слоник.
shift at the
Маму,
pharmacy.
чекаю.
Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one
Я десь
somewhere.
загубила щоденник. Ось новий. Бачиш?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah, I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally.
Я на велику їжджу.
Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't
Поки що
found anything
нічого не
yet.
знав, не
I don't
вияснив про твого
Let me
батька.
know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need
Будь
something.
ласка, скажи, як щось
It's
будеш
just
знати.
this town, you know? This place.
Мені в
It
цьому
feels like I'm
місці якби
suffocating.
воздуха
I
не
can't
хватає.
breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science.
Have you seen Dennis today?
What? No, I haven't. Were you even listening to me?
Ти мене не
I can't be
слухав?
surprised.
Чи
No one
понятно?
listens to me.
Мене
I was
ніхто
listening, I
ніколи не
just need to
слухає.
find Dennis.
Я просто
If you hear
шукаю
anything about what
Дениса.
happened to my dad, let me know. Otherwise, just leave me alone.
Краще мене не рухай зараз.
Joan had no clue about Dennis's whereabouts.
Джоан поняття не має,
Not that
де
I thought she
Денис.
would.
Правда, з чого би її знати? Так, в аптеці я вже був.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Нема смислу заходити в неділю, ніхто не працює.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost. It's a free
Ти
country.
цілий день тут збираєшся
Don't
торчати?
give me that. People have
Поговори
been
мені,
complaining,
що
so
тут.
don't let me see you here again. You fascist. What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Робота в мене така,
Looks like you're
братан.
not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you have to see that. Some people you just can't reach.
Вибач
with.
за сцену.
Speaking of, you're still in town.
Ти ще не поїхав?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have
Ти
you?
випадково
Why are you
Дениса не
looking
бачив?
for?
Зачем,
I wanted to
нащо він тобі?
apologize for last night.
Хотів
I'll
вибачити
just
за
stay out of
вчорашнє.
his way for a day or two. I heard
Ти
you
б
messed
з
up
тим
Dennis pretty
почекав
good
пару
last
днів.
night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
Дениса рот грязний, нехай навчить себе говорити.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A
Ким ти
lost
зараз
soul.
розмовляєш?
Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one's
Стараюсь
polite
зі
back.
всіми
People call you pig or fascist just for doing your
нормально
job.
говорити, але деколи
Then
вирвається
they go and do things like
терпець.
to face the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day?
Від такої
Grinds
роботи
you
все
down.
дуже
Makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day.
замучуєшся.
Sorry about that.
Добре,
Been off for a
вибач.
spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
В цьому місті
Trust me,
чесний
I
труд
know.
поважають.
I don't want to keep you, officer.
Я вірю.
Have a good day.
Не
Keep
буду
your
тебе
nose
затримувати. Давай удачі. Анна, сьогодні я планую працювати в кафе. Буду дуже рада тебе бачити.
Sam.
Сам
Glad
ти
you came.
Of
прийшов?
course. I said I would.
Так. Я
I can still
обіцяв.
be glad about it. So, I hear you
Говорить,
got in
ти
a
вчора
fight
вечором
after I left the
побився
lake?
кимось.
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Так,
Yeah,
коли нап'єшся, пам'ять
sounds about right.
підводить. Це
We all
точно.
deal with stress in our own ways. I
Ти
apparently
справляєш
hit
зі
Dennis.
стресом, а от Денис,
Speaking of, you haven't
Дениса
seen him
побив.
today, have you?
Why?
Ти сьогодні його не
Afraid your
бачила?
powerful blows laid him
А
up?
що,
So, what are you working
над
on?
чим працюєш?
I'm
Пишу
working on an
статтю.
article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked.
На що ти шукаєш
I can always
Дениса?
tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help. I woke up today and
Я сьогодні
my shirt was covered in
проснувся і
blood.
вся сорочка в крові.
What happened?
Крові? Чому?
I don't know.
Не знаю,
Last
таблетки
night,
з
pills
алкоголем,
and
просто
alcohol
не
mixed.
пам'ятаю.
It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Тому й
Have
шукаю
you tried the
Дениса.
Basswood jungle? He likes to work weekends.
Реакцію ти перевірив?
No, not yet. I'll do that right
Пока
now.
ні.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Там що ти наробив?
Still gotta check the Basswood jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today.
Де в нас тут редакція, я не знаю. Де її знайти.
At least the Basswood jungle is still standing. It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me. Still gotta check the basswood jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today.
Де тут редакція? Я щось не розумію. Тут готель. О, тут чувачки ще. Ну, тут кафешка.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
Walter, you haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Can't say I have. I hear you got into quite a tussle. Quite the tussle.
Nothing other than that?
You should try the Basswood Jungle office. I've known him to go in on Sundays. He may be a prickly pear, a very prickly pear, but he's dedicated. If he says something will be done Monday, come the devil or come the rain, it is.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
A true cowboy rides until the last day they can ride.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime.
За барикади я не можу заходити.
Still gotta check the basswood jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today.
Блін, ну я не розумію, де той Денис має працювати. Що я мав поговорити з Грубасом?
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the minor. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
two. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Капець смішно, блін.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force, Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas on their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me. Still gotta check the basswood jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today.
Блін, я не розумію, де та редакція. Ним словом, той чел мене не хоче пропустити туди. Ви спеціально тут поставили, щоб я не міг зайти, чи що? Навіть далеко не відходить.
Still gotta check the basswood jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today.
Де редакція, йо-моє.
I've got a lot to think about, my boy. A lot to think about. I've got a lot to think about, my boy. A lot to think about.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief. Didn't used to see this around. Surprised it hasn't been removed.
Дім 4 роки вже продається, ніяк не може продатися. Скромная, но любимая местная газета, моя первая. В общем, це редакція. О, хід запрацював нарешті. Дурдом якийсь. Треба було ближче підійти. Закрито. Я ще повернусь.
My. Look what we got here. Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell, considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas,
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Треба просто було з ними перебазарити, щоб вони свалили. Але перед тим піти порухати ручку редакції.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Це Денис, він повинен бути тут.
Dennis! Dennis. What happened? Who?
Хтось завалив Дениса.
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I? Do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. No, don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Sam, no, don't think about it. Focus on me, Sam. Keep going. You got this. Keep
going. You got this. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on these. Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Come on, Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The blood got all over the wall here. But where did the bullet go? The blood got all over the wall here. But where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? Trying to figure out the shooter's face is a waste of time. Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start. Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
Якийсь... Де йому писав срочно? Він не чекав, що той так скоро вийде на зв'язок. Якщо в тебе є щось розказати, він уважно тебе слухає і завтра в той час зможе. Зараз.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
общем, Нік щось розкопав серйозну якусь тему. А Олд в нього хотів вже вибити, що він там розізнав.
The puzzle comes together.
От що,
Dennis was reading everyone's
ось
emails.
що про, так якби, трапилось.
He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me.
Дякую,
And now
общем.
he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
Треба знайти всі
He must have
замітки
left some
Ніка.
notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Так, треба подивитись стіл Ніка і стіл Волтера.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. I don't need everyone staring at me. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
Хтось вкрав Ніка ноутбук.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. If I had the code, I could get in here. Nope. with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking. Walter always treated us like family.
Як я маю тут ввести той пароль?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery. Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password. I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still. Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. That's not it. I have to keep looking. That's not it. I have to keep looking. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Password is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter. Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things. It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking. It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Щось мені треба знайти на столі Ніка, і я не можу знайти.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Що ми тут маємо знайти?
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things. Valid question. Still not sure. Valid question. Still not sure. Valid question. Still not sure. If I had the code, I could get in here. Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking. Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives. Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it.
Тридцять один, 20.
Thanks, bug. her obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive.
Нік завжди збирав
How could there be so
подробності в
little
архівах.
information regarding his last investigation?
Чому стільки так мало даних?
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big. What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Що?
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in?
Ну і що
Just a
будемо
hint.
далі робити?
We should get out of town immediately.
Підсказка, з Басфода треба срочно втікати.
Nick was in over his head. Working on his own might have ended badly for
Нік
him.
вліз в щось
Exactly.
опасне.
Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits.
2 роки це багато,
I
Нік
need
міг
to go
сильно
crush them.
помінятися.
Just remember, if you're right,
Sam? What's happening?
Тим, що
Dennis.
трапилось.
That's
Денис,
Dennis.
що з ним?
What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is he...
listen to me.
Анна, послухай.
He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Денис
Oh
мертв.
my god, no.
Не
It's-
панікуй.
How could this happen?
Як
He
це
died last
можливо? Його
Hours ago.
вбили вчора
Not
вечором.
much we can do right now. He asked
Зараз
me
вже
to meet
нічого
him
не
here
зробити.
after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here
Кров в тебе
yesterday.
на
It links
сорочці,
you to
і
the
все
crime
ясно,
scene.
що
And you've
трапилось.
been running around town all morning asking about Dennis.
Потім зранку
It
бігав і
won't look good.
спрашував, ну, і
You
питав
need
про
to call the
Дениса.
police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did it first. I
Треба
have
повідомити
no
поліцію,
alibi.
поліція вирішить,
It's not about
що я вбивство.
Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the
Причому
right
тут
thing
те,
to
у
do.
Дениса є
Do you
сім'я.
want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police
Вона
would
права,
only slow us
його
down.
рано
I'll
чи
be
пізно
more
хтось знайде.
efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road. Okay, but not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
Я думаю,
This is
вбивця
about Nick?
зв'язаний
The
з
crash?
Ніком. Причому тут Нік?
I'm I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a
Я
good
їду з
idea.
тобою.
You trusted me before.
Краще не треба.
It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
Я дзвоню в поліцію, окей.
Here we are.
Ми на
Barely looks like
місці.
anything happened.
It's been a week.
Навіть не
We'll
віриться.
find something. I know we will.
Вже пройшла неділя, може щось знайдеться.
Is it okay if I stay here?
Можна
I
я
don't
залишусь
think I'm
тут?
ready.
Sure.
Я
I
просто
doubt
не
I'll be
можу.
good company anyway.
Там можеш
You
залишитися.
mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right somehow.
Ти завжди залишаєшся
Ага.
правий.
I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Надіюсь, сама не знаю, на що я також.
This is the place.
Ось і я тут, місце аварії. Блін.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Нік, я в
First,
цьому
gather the
розберусь.
clues. Cold, hard, plain
Перше
facts.
треба
It's the
зібрати
only way I'll know what
всі
really happened.
докази.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Остатки від машини Ніка. Сліди вогню.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damage.
Машина загорілась.
The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick
Кора
crashed.
дерева сильно обгоріла. Може машина сюди стукнулась?
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Поліція не зібрала всі остатки. Тема бензину.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
З неї текло паливо. Дорожній знак.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Нік кожного дня тут їздив і поворот його не міг заскочити зненацька, він знав дорогу.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Можливо, Нік вильнув із бревна? Знак поворота, трава, кусочок дерева.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. Two of the road signs were torn out.
Пошкоджено два дорожніх знаки.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Вогонь не міг так розкинутись далеко.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
Ніяких слідів екстреного гальмування також нема.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything
Думаю,
together.
цього буде достатньо на даний час.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol.
В отчеті поліцейському сказано, що Нік сів за руль в стані алкогольного сп'яніння. Що йому на
Drove through a
дорогу
road sign before crashing into a tree.
вискочив вовк і він протаранив дорожні знаки і дерево. Але тоді машина би врізалась в
Things
верхнє
don't add
дерево.
up.
Того не трапилось.
I need to find out what really happened.
Треба знати, що трапилось. Насправді. Він би так збив більше знаків. звір не може бути, значить, щось тут було інакше. Ну так як бензин там був, значить протікало. Протікало то точно. Що протікало? Він
How could the signs have burned during the crash then? How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Дорожні знаки мали обгоріти, чи що я що? А, бо бензин
How could the
лив.
signs have burned during the crash then? But Nick's car did burn. I know that.
Машина Ніка згоріла, це факт.
But Nick's car did burn. I know that.
Вона, напевно, горіла, коли їхала. І той був без свідомості.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Інших варіантів не може бути. Поліцейський звіт бреше. Машину хтось підпалив і він без свідомості спустив його з горки.
I thought you quit.
Я думав, ти кинула курити. Кинула.
So, did you find anything?
Ну що, ти щось вияснив?
Nick.
Ніка вбили.
I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Вибач, але поліцейський звіт
Fucking...
обманює.
Anna?
Here, just...
Візьми, хтось
Joe,
дзвонить.
it's Sam.
Джо, це Сем. Де Анна? Все нормально?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
Та, вона трішки зайнята. Кажи, щоб срочно їхала додому. Що сталося?
We're on our way.
Скоро будемо.
Someone
Викликали
broke into your
поліцію.
house.
Тебе ограбили? Приїхали на участок Анни.
Okay, so, about Dad.
Слухай, на рахунок
Don't tell
тата.
him what we found.
Не говори
Please. It'd just worry him for
йому,
no
що ми
reason.
знали.
How are
Будь
you holding
ласка.
up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go
Як
calm my
ти?
father down.
Та так як і
I'm
ти,
sure
не
he's ready to
дуже
call
на
the
даний
National
момент.
Guard.
Anna,
Іду додому, бо
Maybe
він
give
зараз
her a
викличе
few
на цю
moments with
гвардію.
Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Якби ти не хотів повернутись додому, це неможливо. Ти раніше жив тут, потім тебе замінив Нік. Все змінилось.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all. Didn't think I'd see it again. Not looking forward to stepping back inside.
Як не хочеться туди заходити.
He had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive.
Машина для інвалідів. Після травми йому довелось змінити машину.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Це добре, не хвилюйся, батько.
Yes, that
Хтось
is
вліз в
exactly
мій
what I want you to
будинок
do.
моєї
Don't you
дочі.
have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. With the doctors more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Це, може, ти переконаєш мою дочку.
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy
День
day we're
сьогодні
having, huh,
такий
Joe?
собі.
I knew you wouldn't
Так,
need
Джо?
help. You always let her walk all over you.
Ти в неї завжди був під каблуком.
I love you.
Тато, я
And I
люблю
love
тебе.
that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be
Мені
okay.
приємно, що ти
Go to your
переживаєш за
doctor's
мене.
appointment. The police will be here soon.
Їдь до свого
You better,
лікаря,
it's
скоро
your
приїде
house. Your
поліція.
rules, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
So before I head off, Sam, tell me
Добре,
if something's
поки я
going on,
їду.
right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take
Анна
care
у
of
нас
myself.
сильна,
And
але
I'm old
вперта,
enough to know when
так що
things ain't
приглянь
right.
за нею.
You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in
Може,
danger.
моїй дочері, може,
Keep
моїй
watch over
дочці
her,
загрожує
so I need you to
небезпека.
keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know. Should
She's
I?
all I have left. Promise me you'll protect
Сам
her.
приглянь
I
за
need
нею, в
your
мене більше
word.
немає
Wow.
нікого, кого я би міг
Heavy.
попросити про це.
Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father. I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right.
Джо, я
I'm
пригляну,
trusting you on
щоб
this.
з Анною
I'm
все
not
було
some
в
kid.
порядку.
I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Піду додому.
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first.
Треба поговорити з Анною в домі. Ніка вбили. Це не нещасний випадок. Виникають ризики для Анни. Батько боїться за свою дочку. І хтось за цей час встиг пограбувати дім Анни. Треба подивитись, що там всередині. Так, ми йдемо говорити з Анною в дім і заодно подивимось, що там. Пандус для коляски. Зроблений після історії з Джо. Квіти
Sent
для
from a
похорон.
mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Постукати в двері не треба було.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort.
Ти повинен щось зробити, ти
Get her a
повинен,
drink.
потрібен
Just show her
Анні.
you're here. I'm not
Показати,
sure how
що
a drink
ти
will make her feel better about murders
з
and
нею.
break-ins.
Щоб вона не переживала
I guess I've heard worse
із-за
ideas.
пограбування.
She kept the drinks in the kitchen
Анаконда,
in one of
привіт.
the pantries.
Маємо побазарити
I've
з
never even had my car
Анною.
broken into. It's hard to imagine how she feels. I've never even had my car broken into. It's hard to imagine how she feels.
Так, нам треба подивитися, напевно, що тут робиться. Рахунки з
Has to be
лікарні.
helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's
Анна
enough.
допомагає батькові з оплатою лікування.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Sam. Sam, what are you doing?
Сем, ти
I
чуєш
called
мене?
for dinner
Що
like
ти
a dozen
робиш?
times. It's gonna get cold.
Я 10 разів сказала, сніданок
I am
готовий.
not your mom, you know.
Тобто вечеря готова.
Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Добре, ми не будемо тебе чекати.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize.
Це єдина частина будинку, яку я
Whatever
впізнаю.
punk broke in here wrecked it.
Цей урод це розніс.
There.
Ось так. Книги, гітара.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Гітара це залишилось єдине. Ну, гітара це єдине, що залишилось від мами Анні. Пластинки
I
Анни.
don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better. Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts.
Школа строїла, ну, зробила конкурс картин, де запросила своїх юних художників. Ну, там, щоб приділила увагу, що може щось нове відкриється для них.
Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Тімоті Браун також там написав їй.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
Щоденник для подорожей Анни. Розбите фото.
Finally, there. Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her. She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
Мав відбутись з концерту і попросив вибачення, що бо на роботі багато роботи завал, і він не мав часу. Купив 2 білети і може вони підуть на концерт.
And I always wanted to visit France, but life is just too strange for me there.
Більше на холодильнику нічого такого немає.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No.
Ну чого не хочеш заглянути? Вдруг там якісь...
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Хтось з грабіжників випив собі
No
вина.
drinks in here.
Тут нема напитків.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Ці напитки тут шоколадний напиток. Сок лайма і віскі.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks. I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone. Lime juice. Still something you like?
That's sweet.
То сік
I
лайма,
assumed you'd
блін.
already gone to look around. and,
Написували
I don't
разом.
know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
Сам
My
попробую
stuff,
відволікти
everything is
її.
trashed. Is this like the
Мої
worst
речі вверх дном.
coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe
Я
here.
думала, що тут
and now-
безпечно,
Sorry.
але
I
тепер
just... Thanks, Sam.
It's all right. A lot has happened in the last few hours.
не вибачайся, сьогодні тяжкий день.
Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Вибач, що я не витримую все це.
I mean,
Я
careful,
розумію.
Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know?
Знаєш, весь тиждень просто
And
ужас.
I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
І це, напевно, ще не кінець.
It's going to be okay.
Це буде добре.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead.
Чомусь я не
My house
впевнена.
is trashed.
Нік помер
Well, you did sound a
в
bit
моєму
hollow.
домі,
This whole thing is a
Пекло.
mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while.
все дуже
Like,
погано.
everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most
Останнім
nights.
часом, коли
at
до
the
мене
bar,
переїхав
at the
Нік,
fishing
він взагалі не
shack,
був в моєму
come home
домі.
late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over
Завжди
again.
сидів в барі або в якійсь там
It doesn't
якомусь
feel
доміку.
good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. I do have my part of responsibility in this, but so do you.
I know that. But you'd shut me out. Then suddenly you'd ambush me emotionally. Look, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm not trying to fight. It's
Я тебе
just
не
having you
звинувачую,
in
не
the
хочу
house,
сваритись.
It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and
Коли ти
great.
зайшовся до мене,
We
було
did have a
стільки...
good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's
Мені
accident.
стільки
The mine
згадалось, мені
investigation.
так було добре,
Your proposal. I still feel
а
horrible
потім
about
цей
how it all
випадок з
happened.
батьком.
But you understand why I
Я
said
досі
no,
не
right?
розумію, чому я тобі колись відказала. І не вийшла за тебе заміж.
I know, the timing wasn't great. Your dad's
Я
accident,
просто
the mine
вибрав поганий
investigation,
час.
me being hated by all of Basswood.
That's.
А потім
That's not
цей
why I said
випадок з
no.
твоїм батьком в
You
шахті.
knew I didn't want to get married. I told you before, I never liked the idea. Never wanted a ring. When you asked, I just thought I was with someone who didn't know me. That
Я
terrified me.
думала, що ти просто не
And then-
знаєш мене,
It ended so abruptly, you and I.
і ми з тобою
I don't
різко
think I ever took
порвали.
the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick.
Може, і з
My
Ніком до
relationship with
цього
him
і
was as
йшло.
doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks.
Останні тижні
Maybe
Нік
it's
від
just
мене
me.
закрився.
Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
I'm not Nick. Stop comparing us. He may have been your boyfriend, but Nick was my best friend since we were kids. This is
Ми з
hard for me
Ніком
too.
були
you know.
кращі друзі
I know you didn't
дитинства.
mean it like that. Just calm down, Sam. If you start spiraling now, this isn't gonna end well. Just, he was my best friend. It still hurts.
It doesn't matter
І мені
anyway, now, does
боляче.
it? He's dead,
Яка
and
зараз
whatever we had
різниця?
is done.
Він все одно
And we're on
мертвий.
our own if we're gonna find out who killed him.
Ми
I'm
хочемо
not
знайти
backing
його
down from
вбивцю.
this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good.
Можеш на
That's
мене
really good.
положитися з тобою.
Let's see this to the end.
Добре.
And, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens,
Ми
we're in this
подивимося,
together.
що на нас чекає далі, так?
Can you take a look upstairs?
Подивишся,
I
що
still
там
need a
наверху?
moment.
Мені потрібна
Let me
хвилинка.
make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Хочу спокійно поплакати і так
Take
далі.
your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Дякую, Сам. Треба оглянути верхній поверх. Що, ми не можемо вийти на верхній поверх? Перший після травми день народження Джо.
I remember taking this photo.
Я пам'ятаю, як
Seeing it
зробив це
like
фото.
this. Not what Anna needed.
Анні було так непросто.
The door is closed. Huh.
Двері закриті,
She never used to
вона
lock them.
ніколи їх не закривала. Написано на дзеркалі.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Стер би це з дзеркала, але почерк буде потрібен поліції.
Why is it so dark in here?
Чому тут так темно? Речі Анни на місці.
This room feels so different now.
Кімната
It felt like
зовсім
mine
інша.
once, but it never was.
Колись я її рахував своєю, але я помилявся. Гобелін.
I asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is. It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting me use it when she stayed over.
Вроді тут живе Джоан. Речі Джоан також оглянули. Ну, обшукали.
Got the A,
Домашнє
corrected the
завдання
teacher,
Джоан.
but still forgot the date. Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Дитячий стіл також обшукали.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Це старе ліжко, його купили ще тільки після переїзду.
Come on, work, you piece of junk! I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
Якийсь необичний грабіжник. Щось дуже багато злості в ньому було. Ну і що нам ще тут обшукувати?
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this is not what Anna needed. Not your standard thief. Too destructive.
Хтось
Oh,
Чи
maybe
воно
try and send a
страшить її?
message. Not the smartest decision, but Anna deserves a break.
Взяв старе.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was. I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
Іде передача даних.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's
Хтось
laptop?
вигружає з ніка ноутбука дані. Зараз получе.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam!
Сем, хто це був? З тобою все в порядку?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Він розніс твій дім і заодно
The headache isn't as bad as the
наваляв
one I
мені.
had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard
Він
some
вибіг
weird
на
loud
вулицю.
engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of
Він
where it
вигружав
came
з ніка
So what do we
комп'ютера
even do
дані,
now?
я йому напевно помішав.
We need to figure out what Nick is hiding. Did he ever let anything slip? And I mean anything. Did he talk about what he was working on? Anything
Нік
about him
говорив,
or his
над чим
activities seem
працює?
out of the ordinary lately?
Щось
No, I don't think so.
незвичне.
I don't.
Ні, він нічого не говорив.
Actually, over the last few months,
Хоча в останні
remember I
місяці,
mentioned Nick
пам'ятаєш,
has
я
been
говорила,
going out a
що
lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the
Нік
one.
часто
I
заходив в
went there
свою
with Nick and Bud a
сімейну
few times.
рибацьку,
He went mostly in the evenings.
сімейний
Most
рибацький
nights,
будиночок.
really. Said he was night fishing.
But
Він
if that's where he
заходив
went
туди
to
по
keep his
вечорам.
secrets away from you,
It'd be worth taking a look.
Ей, Анна, ти
Your father
вдома?
called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Твій батько дзвонив.
couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll
Виходи
go to the
через
fishing
задні
shack.
двері. Я їду в
Sounds like if Nick
рибацький
was hiding
домик.
something, it might be there.
Sorry! I was
Ей,
just in the
Анна, я
bathroom.
починаю
Be right out.
хвилюватись, вибачте, але я була в туалеті, зараз відкриваю. Та вікно розбите, воно не бачив. Рибацький домик Ніка.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost
Вона
hope I don't
говорить,
find
що Нік
anything.
йшов сюди
Nick,
попрацювати,
what
бо
were
тут
you up
спокійно.
to?
Зараз буду.
Joan rides this bike everywhere,
Велосипед Джон.
which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
Що вона тут робить? Так далеко від будинку.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
Букашка.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. You should at least call your mom.
My mom? She's hardly even there. She's always so... Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good. She doesn't do anything. Just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
I'm here now, Bug. I have your back. I promised you I would look into your father's death, and I'm doing it. I'm here now, Bug. Listening. I was there in the parking lot, listening.
Yeah, well, but you're just gonna leave again another 2 years? Forever? I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on, but he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
З батьком щось трапилось, ніхто мені не вірить.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Мені не плювати, я
So
тобі
I'm
вірю.
mistaken and you did question people? Or did you just say all those dumb things adults say that don't mean anything?
They wouldn't have told me anything interesting.
Or you were just like them? This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think, not here.
Sounds like Bass would really fail.
Мені
this
потрібне
kid.
повітря, я задихаюсь. Мені треба віддихнути, але не тут.
What am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Що я буду робити завтра чи через 10 років?
Give it time. School should help you figure out what you're good at.
Let me cut you right there, Muley. Like you did this morning. You're not here for me. I don't even know if you know why you're here.
I was here for your dad. Now I'm here for you.
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good. You were right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him
Твій
and
батько
covered it up.
не
Made it
загинув в
look like an
аварії,
accident.
і з ним не
Now, I
трапився
don't know who
нещасний
did it
випадок.
yet or why.
Ну, я
That's why
поки
I
що не
came here.
знаю, хто
That
і
was
що,
maybe too much, Sam.
ну,
She's a
що з
kid.
ним сталося і хто його вбив.
I was
Але я
right.
цим займаюсь. Я була права?
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
Так, але тільки, будь ласка,
I
нікому
won't.
про це не
I
говори.
won't tell
Добре,
anyone.
я нікому нічого не
Even
розкажу.
my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at
Навіть
home.
мамі.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now.
Добре, я їду додому.
Thank you, Sam.
Дякую, Сем.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But hey, it worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Треба обшукати.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug never was the social type, just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? Joan always liked bugs. Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens. Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine. Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood.
Ніка і Деніса більше немає.
Really make you feel isolated. Make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Містом гуляє жорстокий вбивця.
No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden. Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway. What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
У Ніка була зброя, яку він тримав під ключом, як і всі.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it?
Наркотики на ім'я Кеті.
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive.
Це обезболюючі.
Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Джон не видумує, у Кеті дійсно проблеми.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Нік думав відправити Джоан в коледж. Де предложив зустрітися.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails. Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Нік залишив нагадування для себе, але для чого воно призначене?
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Стаття Анни про якусь общину, вона на краю міста. Тайлер з 25-літній. Хлопець з кучею татуювань. Погодився розказати мені, як він живе. Він зірвався вже в 7-й раз. І знову втратив дівчину. Якась там ціла стаття. Як її перемотати без поняття?
All right. I think I went through everything here.
Все, ми оглянули все. Що ми знайшли статтю із журналу?
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
І календар,
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he
коли
could be the
мав
last person who saw
Нік
him alive.
зустрітись з тим незнайомцем на букву Д. І якась записка, підсказка.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Що Нік зберігав в тій сумці, раз він її вирішив закрити на замок.
Man, bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock. Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack. I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock. Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing. I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
І як та записка зв'язана зі сумкою?
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Гусениця. Зелена гусениця.
No, that wasn't it. Only a few more 100 combinations to go. Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens. Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine. I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bug. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No! I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Так, свалити я звідси не можу. Значить, нам ще щось треба знайти.
This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything. This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Ну і що ми маємо зрозуміти тут? Червоний. Зелений, синій, червоний, жовтий.
Well, I doubt I'm just gonna guess it.
Червоний, зелений, синій. Там було червоний, зелений, синій. Червоний, жовтий. Червоний, зелений, синій. Червоний, жовтий. Червоний, зелений, синій, червоний, жовтий. Червоний, зелений, синій, червоний, жовтий. Червоний, зелений, синій, червоний, жовтий.
Let's see what we have here. Nick was gathering at the cove, and that's how he found his informant.
Нік зібрав дані
It's the person he met
про
the night he
жителів
died. I just
пристані
need to figure out who it is.
і мав зустрітись з ним в день смерті.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant.
Після закриття шахти
Probably a low-level
активувалась
drug dealer.
торгівля
And he also had a
наркотиками.
lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he
Він
did.
живе на пристані.
Anna read
Треба
that
знайти
article on it.
цього
She has
Дікі.
to know where it is.
Ти знаєш, де пристань? Це невелика комуна біля міста. Чужих там не люблять. Треба, щоб ти мене представила. Їдемо туди.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I
Я
would be if I was
головний
her.
підозрюваний.
Bess said I should call her if I found you.
Поліцейська навіть не спитала по програмуванню, а більше за тебе.
I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
Мене хочуть арестувати.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
Думаю, Дікі все-таки там.
The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found.
That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, She lets anyone in who follows her rules, no real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine.
Ті общені колишні наркомани, там бандити. Приймають всіх, але всі соблюдають правила.
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a
Не
little.
хвилюйся.
Just not a
Ми
ton.
будемо діяти по ситуації.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton.
Добре, я ужасно
We just
хвилююсь.
need to be careful and look out for each other.
This
Треба
town has
діяти
like
дуже
17
обережно.
people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again, if that even makes any sense.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars. And now we're riding straight into the back roads with no backup. You're afraid to let things go. Maybe she'd be lucky if she never saw you again.
Are you still with me?
Yeah. Yeah. So you're just gonna keep telling me off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Ми на місці на
Get
пристані.
your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Просинайся, ми на пристані. А, так.
Sam.
Так, на цьому ми на сьогодні закінчимо Twin Mirror. Ми приїхали на пристань. На слідуючій трансляції ми продовжимо пристань. Кому сподобалось, фоловимось. Нажимаємо на дзвіночок, щоб не пропустити трансляції. А також на Ютубі підписуємось на канал, ставимо лайки під відео. Мені буде дуже приємно. Все, всім до зустрічі.